啊，
Hello，你们有跳出来吗？来，你怎么看他会不会跳出来？好吧，好像没有，那就直接开始了。我们先调个白天，然后，我们先不要开传说任务，我们先解每日。之前有陪这2个小朋友一直去跑那个什么来着？玩躲妈妈，我把2边都选了一遍之后，有一个有显示出来。哦，对，我应该要换了。快点，每日要好好。刚刚是不是爆音？这里，他们在这，他们跑到上层去了。时光不等人，你们怎么在这？维洛，大概早就都关于维洛，他超熟悉这里的，我们得到更好的地方躲着。维律那家伙什么时候才能听点话？真麻烦你再陪我们一场。哦，跳出来了。所以关于维洛是认识的一个女生，看我们在玩捉迷藏，吵着要来玩。他父亲似乎也没什么时间陪他，所以就剩我们2个差不多，就只能拜托你再陪我们玩一次，麻烦了。我也得去找个地方躲着，不然维律又会不开心。要是他直接在街上哭，我就真的没辙。一定没问题。这个女孩子我好像看过。认输，我先去。嘿嘿，这里绝对不会被发现，我找到你了。这还是，你果然又在这。这页我应该已经看过了，你还是时刻不忘学习。我没想到这么快，我才刚翻开这本书呢。这本书是维洛的爸爸特地请他带给我的，还说有什么不懂的地方可以问他。但这本书我没有什么地方可以看懂。OK，Hello，你们2个为什么要这样看着我？你不会又躲在哪里偷偷看书，没有认真陪我玩？我不容易是来玩着，认真玩一点。好位置都被你占，我不擅长玩，我不擅长躲猫猫，那不就只能看书打发时间了吗？那哥哥骗你，就爱看书，你们就饶了我吧。你们不是蛮开心的吗？我们先送你回家。你要再跟我爸爸讨论对吧？我确实有几个不懂的地方，得向叔叔请教。哦，对啊，今天蛮早的，因为我想说没什么事情，那就先开好了。外加我有一点困。我记得维洛好像是在广场。不是这3个。 对，果然在这里，我还真会记。哦，他是枫丹科学院的科学家，原来如此。不的，你那是偷工减料啊！还是你再来书法挑工坊认识的哥哥，金发哥哥好。他不爱说话，但是会允许我拆开他的发条器了。哦，他好像在你面前。
Add Ash. Thank you for
早点开也好啊，不然说实在的，每天都过得还蛮……算了，我现在还是过着心惊胆战的日子，每天都有可能会被爆雷，好累，好辛苦。
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
OK， 开始。传说任务来解锁。郝永章。似曾相识的威胁。艾蒙对纳维莱特很好奇，去找他聊聊天吧。证明这，你的理由也太直接了吧。
It's been a while since we last saw Neverlet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
对啊，我们好久没见他，我们昨天才见到他，对不对？有美乐心。
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neverlet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
他想独自调查一起案件。
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
这个审判官怎么可以转行用1324叫侦探？你准备转行了？我可以介绍几位厉害侦探。
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
原来名叫基亚拉的美露星收到了威胁信。等一下，所以你出马的原因不会是因为美露星吧？哦，那维莱特大哥。
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh?
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina.
他请假居然要交给弗妮娜。
She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
美乐心好可爱。
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
具体说明一下。
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms.
你的长话短说也太短了吧？
There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
$400多年前，成为最高审判官注重的部下属美露辛的卡罗雷特巡队队长。 沃特
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
涉及到美露辛的案件，你都会格外谨慎。犯人似乎将美露辛当成你的软肋。
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine.
请求
Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me.
好，因为是你带进来。
Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself.
自我认知与责任并没有必要的关联。
You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
你的同类。
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
哦，出生就是人类啊。
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
我们算专业人士吗？我是不是应该带小鹿出场？
Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done. Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
先让我看一眼价单。
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
派蒙，你在哪啊？你直接说自己是一个局外龙，是多不怕别人知道他不是人类啊？我要先把它拿下来。哎，那我来特价单。今日外出处理私事，请假1天。
Oh, I hope the Chief Justice returns soon.
在哪里啊？跑到一番就放弃了。
I never thought I'd see him here.
Does anyone have a camera?
好像不是所有路人会有反应。我有点好奇。真的也不是所有路人都会有反应。 有点好奇有反应的路人的范围会在哪？感觉好像没有很多。对，没有很多，好像是那2位有被特别移过去。
We should have gone up to him and said something.
Yeah, that was the perfect opportunity.
我已经看出他们想干嘛。啊，我来了！
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
会跟踪你的人？
Ah!
还真的有。
Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
那你刚刚啊什么？
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
等一下，你把内容简短的太少了。
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
按照刚刚那个图案，该不会是夏洛蒂？
We can't rule out that possibility.
记忆简短，滚出主影厅，不然我抓住你，别怪我动手啊！不然，我以为只是要玩捉迷藏，差太多了吧？
Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
艾洛夫。
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it!
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
艾蒙姐姐。
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
那个帽子已经很明显了哦。
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
原来你们是卢米诺世纪。
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
童装，请你当模特儿。
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I think think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
I love them too, especially the soft and fluffy kind.
Hmm, 真可爱啊！我就知道是你啊。
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
我觉得他只是看到烂维莱特出现，所以就跟上来吧。
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
还是暂时保密比较好。
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine?
嗯，对，太过分了。
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her? Ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Nouvelette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melusines, so...
还牵扯到美露星。
Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Hello, 林德。
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I It's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Clarand! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
These newcomers are illustrated external relations was definitely the right decision.
Wherever you go.
好，加单消失嘞。
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Clarand. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade.
10年间判过的重点案件。
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
找出对你不满的神秘组织。
both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents?
你一个人
That's a
看
lot
得
of
完？
reading even for Paimon.
还是你的记忆力也很好？
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
毕竟毕业了几百年。我现在是不是其实在崩铁的仙州啊？
Well, help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
我肯定中了镜花水月，不要，先不要。来，先跟那位来说讲话。
You're done reading already? Please wait a moment. I still need some time.
没有，我什么都还没看。我看看哦，关于有没有关于刺玫会？我看看，刺玫会卡雷斯在决战中落败，重伤不治。名誉对决落下帷幕。对本案保持意见。受贿案，警备队内部出现一起严重的受贿案件，特巡队介入调查，现已将涉案人员全部逮捕，嫌疑人对罪行供认不讳。莱欧斯利，犯人莱欧斯利对罪责供认不讳，纳维莱特亲自做出判决。莱欧斯利被流放梅洛彼得堡，等待他的是艰苦的服刑。审判期间，纳维莱特大人曾在法庭上沉默许久。关于代议会的案件，代议会的提案。代议会申请与竹影亭合作来完成部分民间活动。他们经过调查认为美露星可以为活动带来额外的人气。竹影亭暂未回复，但原则上也并不禁止。关于走私案，警备队与竹影亭联手破获了一起走私案。案件主要参与者根据其罪责大小受到了不同程度的审判，名单附录请阅览案件附录表。
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
这也能算出来。
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Uh,
海文，快点，这时候话题就该你来开了。
even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All the silence sense is making Paimon feel really awkward.
派蒙做事啊。
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
我多2块钱都是水。
Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
可是迪鲁克不喝酒。要是你们就让
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
他说他们就让最高审判官去端饮料过来好吗？
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
这的确是水。你们2个不要同时露出担忧的表情。
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
你以为是什么？
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
只提供纯净水的品牌。
Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liu's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village.
对啊，干田村你还做这种生意啊？
Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
水天丛林。这不就是我们上次喝到那个香味很重的水吗？
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
我蛋，他一本认真。
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
你这时候就很像艾尔海森了。
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages! If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
入井泉?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
没有办法看纳维莱特当时在看。对，莱奥斯利真的是曾经是犯人。还是你也是需要被丢过去的人？啊，交给你了。
Monsieur Neuvillette? Are they headed towards the Fountain of Lucine?
哇哦！
I probably shouldn't disturb them. I wonder what's going on.
他不是常来这里上班吗？为什么大家都这么惊讶？
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
我再喝一点太海水。
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you? Whoa, it's glowing!
太亮了，太亮了，太亮了！哦，我要瞎了。哈罗嘞。
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
呆木头.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
"出现了，是呆木头。哎，不对，他穿上制服了，这是什么伯德里哥？
Hello, can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
这一份就不要做宣传。
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
一个种族想要融入另一个种族，要花很多时间。哎呀，你们三个聚在一起。
Monsieur Nervilette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin.
珊瑚跟珊瑚，对，珊瑚枝跟珍珠贝。
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
5年。
I think I'll pass.
我就算了吧。
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervilette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
There
are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
实际上他确实有那个资格与整个枫丹为敌。
So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
故意煽动。
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
这是他们最初的三人组。
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
难怪你才会被流放。天哪，沃特林真的是个正直的人。结果对你思念最深的是你的幼时。然后是他的裁判吧。
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
伯德里克
I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
洛泰尔，是刚刚讲话那个。
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
你这边出了问题。
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over.
Fate.
Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
我总觉得他有点是听起来有点难过。
Wow, the Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
对主角来说好像习以为常。
Which ones?
从你将卡罗雷带到枫丹亭到审判沃特林为止。
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
他说后面好像有一个梅露星被包围。
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions.
后面呢？
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
走私案的话，我们有查到。
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
Yeah.
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
你不是刚才那个吗？后面那个表示问号。
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. but no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
这样会不会反而导致人民跟人民之间的互相猜疑啊？
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too. All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
是说他们两个还在走路，但纳维莱特人已经不知道去哪。
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
那你是先走了。
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion.
刚打喷嚏先关麦。
Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
你就去激励个几句不就好了吗？真是的。
All this reminds me of a rumor I've heard.
What rumor?
I've heard that the emblem on our hats didn't always look like this.
你们帽子上的徽章以前不长这个样子。
A long time ago, Melazines weren't a part of the design. The police emblem only included the scales symbolizing the law. The emblem was redesigned later on to commemorate a Melazine's sacrifice.
That must have been a long time ago.
你能听到这个传说，你也算是挺厉害的。
No one can stay hidden on.
I must keep the Melazine safe.
I just can't sit back and watch.
I must keep.
I just can't sit.
不是你们就不问问人家的意见吗？说不定美露心超能打的、啊。
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial.
梅尼科、伊尼加跟尤娜。
Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise.
准确来说，
It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
我觉得他只需要再跟人类靠近一点。不是，也太恐怖了吧
！Whoa! Check out all these people. Hey there. Are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
请过来。
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
快被吓死。
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off.
你忘了之前的枫丹式交流。
But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essin?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilet.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Now, yeah.
Please escort the remaining guests back to the Fleuve Cendre. I appreciate your help.
Yes, boss.
哎，是酒保，他居然也跑来这。
Nervillette made an appearance in person. This is the perfect chance to make a name for myself.
Oi.
But how should I make the most of this and get the word out?
你先。
That was a close call.
Are we really in the clear, though?
台上选择不讲话。
Please escort the remain.
Yes, boss.
我记得法师节好像也是在汇合的吧？你快被吓！我看看哈，我应该走哪边比较近呢 ？OK， 走这里。教各位如何在梅洛彼得堡安全的上下移动，就是先确认你的任务地点。哎，蓝色的是跟你同一层的，然后再看一下右边这个，它就会告诉你在哪一层啊。往上，哎，有这个点，那这从这边上来，简单明了。不然说实在的，我真是会迷路。哦。
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Haimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he?
完蛋了.
To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered. That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Siegeween! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal? Writhsley. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct? Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Nervillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Oh, 今天的盒饭。它这算铁饭吗？ 带着纳维莱特，带着纳维莱特在梅洛彼得堡走来走去，这有什么？有什么比这还要更显眼的呢？
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh? I'm Oriole, a member of...
We
just had a new member join us last month.
I'm Oriole.
I must have been mistaken.
我们大家都会选择相信自己看错啊，就跟那个在蒙德的游学者看到塞诺出现，就说我应该是看错了吧，相信自己。
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sijun. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you. I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures.
互助会身上的徽章，我完全没有发现。你们恢复身体，我看看哈。那你们身上有什么徽章呢？就是握手啊，只是就像那个贝壳的变种而已。
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
我好像知道是谁办的。
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
我好像已经知道他是怎么来的。
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Interested in joining the mutual aid network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
互相帮助，共度难关，力所能及，伸张正义，不要憎恨公正的审判，不要憎恨公正的审判。以上3条是互助会的基本宗旨。互助会欢迎任何人加入，无需缴纳任何费用，也没有强制参与集体活动。互助会提倡的是成员从事力所能及之事，包括但不限于主动清扫、锻炼、教导和学习。希望互助会的每一位成员在梅洛彼得堡的期间能够正视自己过去犯下的罪责，相互敦促、相互扶持，共同迎接未来。
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
别说有点眼熟了，我已经有头绪了。你已经坐下了。
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
你做的。
Oh, so the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neverlet, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
我的茶呢？哦。就是心机，我猜他最后知道了。
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico.
这位好先生。
Why don't you explain everything to him?
你不如先交代一下。
Neverlet? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
我根本不在梅洛彼得堡的，那我来说，我保证，你觉得来到这里？
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refuse to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
不知者不罪，无罪吧。
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
My initial target was Nervilette. Everyone in the forces of Meropide was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, so I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Nervilette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
所谓相似的事情大概是多久之前？
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this.
来到实力表示傻眼。我觉得你事情多虑了。
Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Nervilette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
怎么又是茶？
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
没有，别想夸张了。
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network.
Yep. Neverlet thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
我不能讲话吗？
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
不知道讲话了。天哪！天哪！原来真正的医学奇迹是在纳维莱特这。
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Mirapede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief!
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
夏洛蒂，你的如意算盘打得真好。
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
会不会要晕倒了？
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
把所有的问题都问了一遍。啊，你班是在这，睡着了。
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot! Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
得到回复的价单。姿势啊！我们的最高审判官终于开窍啦！我早就跟你说过，你也应该像我一样多出去走走，与子民亲近一点嘛。其实今天就算发生了一些让人遗憾的事情，也一定会遇到许多特别的家伙。怎么样，人的世界还算有趣吧？你的回复还真长。
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes. I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
笑死！这次的路过式的彩蛋真的蛮多的。大家都恢复着日。这不是一样的吗？我怎么没？我是没打完啊，应该是没打完的关，要打完。这两个真的，但是打人真的很痛。来特写完了，还要干嘛？写世界任务，还是开始枫丹科学院？就是一个适合发疯的人。反正是以时间取胜嘛，所以也没有什么。我现在也还不累。
A walk would be nice.
听说要这样，好像换一个。我要把天空树还是把白族的谁啊？他是四风原点，所以他是推荐四风原点。看一下，刚刚有人传给我推荐的武器。哦，对，是四风原点。那四风原点我没有。哎呀，白族借用一下。 这个应该是要打完才会算出。没关系，我们试着打。用这个队伍，等下惨死人。
Gather.
By royal decree.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Stabilize.
Hmm. 他这个要用11次，你认真的？哎呀，打出来，我成功了！我没想到真的打得出来，那11次真的够打吗？而且我提出这个问题的瞬间，我已经忘记我刚刚讲什么了。要不要拿个材料嘞？拿个材料好了。哎。我总觉得图比昂这个名字有点熟悉啊，想不起来。然后再回去打个海马。好像也不是海马，它算鹿吗？这次的王到底该叫什么？我朋友叫他海马，我就不想跟人叫他海马。
Fallen leaves adorn my
Oz reveal.
Let the mighty be humble.
等一下，这些球还可以被万叶吸起来，我的妈
Wind Strider. Settle down.
By royal decree.
Stabilize.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
这应该叫他起，这打字不好打。他带着这个真的是很违和。好想要，好想要这把武器。我应该要先解枫丹科学院的，他是只要在打怪状态，哦不对，他是有那个触发天赋，他就会变亮亮的。 会有关下落地？没有人家想采访你就这样忘了。达成问号的剧情，看起来也没有什么好猜的一定就是最后的主线了。你现在我看起来像猜不出来。好的，我知道明天有原神的生日会，但是说实在的，不是说不想看啦，就是有点暂时有些审美疲劳。因为崩山也在生日会，然后原神现在开新主线，对，有点疲惫。反正之后应该会补吧。然后明天当下是没空，当下我是没空。OK， 我们走吧。要审核是不是？我就审核。已到达任务地。好像没什么特别的，但是有个人被攻击。什么？这什么？北长肌剑硕的小腿被打得青一块紫一块。德斯诺斯隶属于枫丹科学院，是一名之前是一名助理研究员，所以这次是枫丹科学院的人，完蛋了。枫丹科学院在哪？枫丹科学院，枫丹科学院。啊，有，我找到了。来，把你们登录进去。哇塞，你的不是你的称号也太长了吧？枫丹科学院驻外能力审核办公室主任。关于枫丹科学院的委托，哎呀，你也是来应募的，是真是失礼，真是有，我们赶快收正事吧。你的文件都带来吗？如果有缺失，我可以帮你补上，都在这了。很好，我看看。一份能力证明，一份30天内的旅行地点记录，很清楚，没有问题。我注意到您的冒险手册只有1本，我需要您把所有曾用和现用的冒险手册都拿出来，我需要做一份留影记录，我只有这1本。那你还真是年轻有为。没关系，只有1本反倒方便多了。然后是委托履历、收入证明、委托评价资料、委托数目统计、好评率、星级。你还真是勤奋，而且收入不菲啊。诚信承诺书、责任报告书、义务告知书、出于公益不得不告知的免责条款告知书。最后这份其实没有什么必要，不过很好，非常不错。其实资料都齐全的，感谢老天。你是这2周里唯一一个将所有资料都准备齐全的应征者。接下来您只需要去枫丹科学院现址接受最后的审核就好了。本来应该是由我来带你去，但我被刚才那群傻瓜机械 打伤了腿，暂时走不了远路。那你把位置告诉我们，我们自己过去就好了。那好，我把位置标在您的地图上。哦，对了，在那之前，我建议您先到底楼找到一位名叫纳克的先生。纳克先生被院里派到附近工作。您可以去找他，这附近的野外有许多失控的发条机关，他一定需要一个身手强大的护卫。明明我们都还没有通过你们的审核，怎么就突然开始叫我们做事，还不给报酬？你先听我说，纳克可是枫丹科学院的高级研究员，曾在艾德温。艾德温手下做过研究，在院里有一定的话语权。如果您真的能和纳克先生同行，再顺便让他感受到你的能力，认可你的价值，那么通过审核的几率必能提高不少。也就是说，我们帮那个什么纳克先生后面还要谢谢他，就是这个道理。您可以对他说，在去枫丹科学院接受最终审核前，德斯诺斯先生托我先做您的护卫，确保您的安全。总之，我就不耽误你的时间了。纳克这个家伙在顶楼，哎呦，我的小腿！那群倒位的傻瓜机械们，枫丹科学院技师，你的名字真的很长。见鬼，这个机械到底谁设计的？为什么要在这里进行能力出审？你是问为什么不直接在枫丹科学院内进行审核吗？当然是因为那场超级大爆炸。爆炸前，通往这里的路基本上都已经断了，而周围更是乱成一团。这里本来是雷蒙多先生所领导的专业团队所在地，距离爆炸中心比较远，所以没有受到很多影响，还有许多能动的活人。你懂的，虽然枫丹科学院大部分都毁了，但院里的办公室总要继续运作，不然谁来重建枫丹科学院呢？所以院里就把雷蒙多先生应急招过去了，并且决定对外招募冒险家来协助工作。我们人也听从院里的命令，就在这里来接应前来的冒险家啦。虽然现在枫丹科学院附近不少区域已经被整理干净，我们也理应回到院内办公，但按照舒瓦瑟尔先生的说法，诸事繁忙，要紧优先，能不动则不动。就这样，我们这个小小办公室就留在原地了。哎，真不知道什么时候才能回院里。别赌。重建报告。若前来应征者有犯罪记录，就必须依法移交法办。 专案规划书。为适应枫丹动能工程科学研究院研究工作之发展，经院内讨论决定启动枫丹动能工程科学院2期扩建工程专案，并由高级研究员雷蒙多·哈文伯特是雷蒙多·哈文伯，然后特任。经过详尽调查、论证、研究、分析，里斐区东部地形地势良好，交通环境优越，无野外萌物威胁，十分适宜在此修建枫丹第二院。因雷蒙多·哈文伯特，所以他生人叫哈文伯特。博士的博，已调任为高级技术官僚。本专案已暂时停止。在枫丹科学院2期扩建工程动工过程中，施工人员发现，在工地下方有一条未经报备的人工挖掘隧道，通向已故高级研究员布拉维的私人工厂房。研究设施未被破坏，施工方已将此状况告知副律庭，敬请等待下一步的处理。还可以在这里挖到后续的，不会在这里。你怎么在这儿？有一男一女。问号。我说过很多次的克洛尼艾小姐，重建枫丹科学院现在是唯一的目的。你已经第3次重复这句话了。我知道每当你们机械性地重复什么话题，肯定都隐瞒重大隐情。克洛尼艾是谁？我们先记下来。所以您想下，关于您之前所提及的诸多问题，我更建议您去找雷蒙多先生咨询。那么，这位先生就会将枫丹科学院所有的隐瞒知识告诉我吗？不，但他搪塞人的话术会显得更有诚意。喂。你，我正是要办旁边的那个人，等我很久。 你好，请问有什么事？你是纳克先生吗？是的，我就是纳克。我感谢您的应征，也得感谢德斯诺斯先生的小腿为此事的付出。这就不能当没听见了。这周围野外会有多危险？据调查表示，在爆炸之后，曾飞出了许多死机矿。失控的实际矿会对外散发能量流吗？散落在周围区域的矿石本身会对环境造成污染吗？哇，这片区域岂不是到处都污染了？我突然觉得呼吸有点不顺。那显然是你的错觉，在离开催化剂环境以后，实际矿就会立刻退回惰性态。不会发出能量流，也不会有污染。显然，克洛尼埃小姐提出的质问只运用了不正当的表述，这让你产生了不必要的误解。能让我看看您的资料吗？如果您真的愿意护送我，那我们得绕一点远路了。我要去几个地方审查一下枫丹科学院的技术资产，顺便再拿一点资料。旁边这位女士，我只是一位记者，的确是一位记者，很荣幸见到你。你的名字我已经从同事那边听过好多次了。我是克洛尼埃蒸汽鸟报的政务新闻版记者，如果您有空，我们能约个时间聊聊吗？还有派蒙小姐也一起，我对你们的冒险故事非常感兴趣。看下礼拜2、3或者礼拜4，两位有空吗？当然礼拜6也可以，我们可以去喝杯咖啡。不然现在吧，你们留在这聊天，而我去履行我的工作职责。这不行哦，我已经把今天的采访档期全留给您了。反正我们有工作要做，必须先护送纳克先生呢。我要再次强调，我只是一个普通的研究员，没有更多消息能向您透露了。而且我们接下来要开始一段冗长而毫无意义的工作，就算您继续采访我，也不会得到任何有用的消息。没关系，纳克先生，任何工作都有独一无二的价值，记者就是为了挖掘价值而生的，不用担心我。那请您自便，我们走吧。按照流程，要先去行政院拿一份资料，希望洪雅今天没被院里叫去做别的事情。前往枫丹科学院的行政，你们的行政区就在那儿。
By royal decree.
Silence!
我记得这个是要怎么用才对？要把里面的水给消掉。
Rise!
这，
Rise!
这，
Rise!
放！
Rise! crumble.
Oz, reveal thyself.
不是你出来干嘛？
You're open. No rest for the wicked. You're open.
Time to go.
Quake.
Oh.
Settle down.
怎么出现更多？原来那边有一个宝箱。
By royal decree.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
这是啥？一个喇叭。啊，哐！嘿。 呀，不要意思，哦，有。所以这里本身就是因为有史基力的关系，所以才导致了这里的矿长得不一样。机矿与自然力有点接近，但是我觉得它有点像。
Oz, reveal.
然后说还蛮不好，跟原胎之水也有点相似的感觉。我还是不要踩太多东西好了。就在这，请稍等一下，我去找孔雅小姐。哇，那是什么浮在空中的建筑？这故事里，这一定就是故事里我只要第2层不要第1层的那种神奇建筑吧？是事故导致的吗？的确如您所说，二位所见的是枫丹科学院的中央实验室，应该说曾经的中央实验室。 伊斯汀豪斯，艾德温·伊斯汀豪斯先生曾在其中试图开发以史基力为动力的场力发生装置，在原本的预期里能抬起一片建筑的群落。 我在实验结果不怎么理想。当然，如果不是艾德温先生让2/3的枫丹科学院都灰飞烟灭的话，下一任院长一莫非他莫属。如今院长的终身补贴和私用住房等沉重责任只能由朱瓦瑟尔先生和雷蒙多承担了。等一下，为什么总觉得哪里怪怪的？ 雷蒙多与苏瓦瑟尔到底是什么样的人？同行是这种评价的，他们能跟你聊上一整天，但一个字都没透露。我要挑战一下这个传说。好像没说特别难的挑战，我觉得他可能是想挑战能够突破这个他什么都不说的这件事情吧。派蒙问号。所言即是，苏瓦瑟尔先生的才能是无可替代。你看，你要接受的最终审判地点就是那边的阿兰吉约丹研究所的故址，如今的科学院新址。学院新址等于阿兰约丹研究所故。在事故之前，院内每周都会召开一次重点专案讲演会。当然，如今科学院的行政职能依旧有效，也能承担最后审核的作用。那个广场是做什么的？他那个广场有座位，是剧场吗？我听说派驻科学院的同行说，那边是枫丹人的圣地，丰达的诞生地。清爽丰达畅饮世界什么什么。那是枫丹科学院的学术会堂，专为展示研究成果使用，比如有战斗能力的机械舞者、留声机、涡轮推进风之翼等。透过之前对枫丹科学院资产的分析，丰达或许是上述的研究成果之一，科研成果之一里唯一人在合法盈利的专案了。我注意到您的措辞带有一些毫无证据的指控。我很高兴您注意到了，那么请您为目前科学院内非法变卖技术资产的犯人行为做出评价吧。非常恶劣，理应依法逮捕涉案人员。您觉得有管道接触院内技术资财，有能力犯下这种罪行人，实际身份会有什么？有没有可能就是犯罪？我们该说罢了。我要先去一座资料留存室回收一些用于侦测能量流动度的勘测装锚。那边离我们不远，赶快出发吧。所以孔雅一句话都没说。这是财务报告。流失在外的情况。在这里。这看起来。
Bow your head.
完全打歪了呢。我看有关人事变动。 关于布托尔先生之悼念会通知，明日晚间9点30分，本院将于学术会堂召开布托尔先生的悼念晚会，缅怀其对于枫丹科学院之科学研究以及枫丹亭之民生福祉的长远贡献，愿他安息。如果有院内人士想参加他的悼念会，请于日商办公室登记资料。关于未经批审而进行研究的人员处理通知，总上所述派对客私自前往礼乐，未经枫丹科学院事务官的审批人进行实验，其研究结果也有篡改、捏造等造假嫌疑，暂时留职查看。该计划中的一应实验数据与论文暂且封存，交由阿纳托尔先生保管，以待后续的进行复合实验。这是之前的那个震惊的实验呢。关于艾德文伊斯汀豪斯职务的任免通知，根据枫丹科学院现行之人事规章，艾德文伊斯汀豪斯在未经递交任何申请的情况下，长期擅自离开工作岗位，自即日起免去其枫丹科学院高级技术官僚职务，丢之待查。关于库特罗职务的任免通知，根据枫丹亭律法及枫丹科学院现行人事规章，资免除库特罗之枫丹科学院研究员。库特罗又是谁？我记得我之前有登记他们2个人在哪里。我看一下库特罗是不是。 贝他是朱里尔跟库特罗布的。先把孔雅是枫丹科学院安全展览专案人。哦，你怎么回事？是有轻轻的走路。哎，我不是想一下这个要怎么玩的，忘记了。啊，我要先找到可以操控的东西啊。
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Yeah.
Step on up.
这样倒是可以。啊，完全不知道我自己做什么。我刚一直听到，有个标记，我难过。他们都放在这了。好哦，所以刚刚机械音就是你发出来的。
An oversight on my part.
Now disappear.
Settle down.
哇，还有密图函。不是这个到底要怎么开呀？ 想不透，继续走。
Behold. Oh. Let's get this show on the road. And voila! This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
不会是这样？哦，哦。
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Oh. 啊，我懂了。
Quit following me.
哦，应该是这样。
Too slow. The wind rises.
はい。はい。はい、ここで。这是的，哦，哎，我挤到了电源，哎，我们再过去，哎，然后哎，充电，哦，打开了，耶，哦，会了，妈的，这是科学院。气死！养成一个良好的习惯，就是看到什么就摸一下，真的是个良好的习惯。对，一定要记得，不然哪一天你缺什么你都不知道。
Quit following me.
我现在也不用特别的看一下资料是在哪，资料是在这。哎
Behold. Too slow.
动啊！资料院，哦，资料院还完好。好像也没有多完好。怎么到处都有如此原始的楼梯呢？好，这就是资料院。我看看哦，沙尔梅。沙尔梅是再次念完哦。枫丹科学院资产回收组主任。那柯先生，你总算来了。路上遇到一些麻烦，先不说这个，你把勘测装锚拿出来了吗？ 装毛，怎么这么难念？想一下我的笔记本要放在哪里，放哪都不对。放这，这样我明天起来还看得到聊天室。OK， 这样。路上的遇，我是想和你说这件事情，不知道是不是被爆炸波及，保存在这里的配套工具全部坏掉了。你也知道，不用配套工具取出装锚的话，操作者就会受到高强度的实际矿能量流击之击。然后刚才说的只是我没有，别紧张，亲爱的，你只是说了实话，没有麻烦任何人。当然，梅轩小姐说的确实是实话，希望你写出来的也是实话。当真相放在面前，我从不会假装它不存在，这是一种错误。是吗？死盯着一个东西看，只是费点力气，但想要挪开视线，却总是需要额外动脑筋。明明他们没有吵架，但气氛比吵架还可怕。我们先处理装锚的问题，说的没错。我们先去看看装锚的状况。解开封锁。我记得你是这一幕的冒险家，我在协助我们科学院工作时，你有时候会需要进行一些精细的操作。我想看看你的实力，你可以先去帮大美小姐操作一下千能终端，解开装锚所在的封锁区吗？难道审核已经开始了？可以是可以。我好像在什么地方听过这类故事哦。对你的考察，其实从你踏入这片区域的时候就已经开始了猎人嘛。而且派蒙的笑脸怎么这么尖呢？有点可爱，拍下来。算是吧，从流程上，如果你能通过最终审核，那我们会再更详细的评估一次你的能力。毕竟每个人的擅长的事情不同，所能担负的事情也不同，所获得的报酬也不一样。那你还真是直接，但这个说法的确没错。昏迷、皮下出血、呕吐等等。你要听我一一举例吗？至于为什么要放在屋子里锁起来，那当然是为了防止某些傻瓜擅自拿走这些装锚了。他们不知道装锚的原理，只是觉得发光的东西能卖钱。 我们挂过警告，发过传单，甚至专门组织过演讲，试图告诉所有人，装锚不仅不值钱，还会害了你。但装锚依旧不断失窃，我们没办法，只能把它锁在屋子里。这样真相你满意了吗？很现实。不是啊，你这里一本书都没有。干，他原来这边会教，我刚还在自己研究。不是，密函一。蒂亚尔最喜欢没用的发明。哦。OK。光手已经解开了，你的理解力和执行力很出色，已经远超过大部分实验参与者的价值的，我会如实报告的。那么接下来，克洛尼艾小姐，你怎么了？我突然有点想吐。哎，你还赶快把这瓶药喝了吧！外露的勘测装锚会对外散发微量的实际矿能量流，我们所处的位置会受到轻微的影响，但这种程度的能量流不会对人体产生永久性的不良影响。你只要把这瓶药喝了就可以。这药真难喝，算了，也算是一种体验吧。这2瓶药给你，请快点喝吧。我没有不舒服，给派蒙喝吧。可是我也没有觉得不舒服，而且这药很难喝，我看还是算了吧。知道吗？这还真是有趣，这和实际矿应用风险报告第3次修正的结果相左，我们应该都同时受到相同程度的能量影响。我们天天跋山涉水，一定比你们这些室内工作的人强。更正，你可以认为，如今枫丹科学院全体同仁都在露天环境下工作。克洛尼艾小姐在报道中可以描写一下我们艰苦的作业环境。我是在未经提前告知的情况下受了罪啊！正气鸟报绝不会放过这种事。这个先放一边。旅行者天生对这种能量流有强耐受性。如果真是这样，那你们绝对是协助科学院工作的不二人选。请你逐步靠近储存房间，并报告在此过程中是否出现头晕、恶心、反胃、皮肤瘙痒在内的任何一切不适状况。你们把它当做实验对象吗？你都没有尽到告知义务。由签署科学院括号略称外聘人员协议书附录 C.41 中明确规定，正式录用前 幕者应接受无害的实际况能量流耐受性测验。科学院有权依据测验结果决定是否终止合约。谁会看那些资料啊？您选择了不进行阅读的权利，让我们在每份资料上都注明了，请在仔细阅读资料并确认无误后签上您的名字。不过看您这副完全不受能量流影响的样子，想必你应该就是我们想要找的适合人选了。每前进3步就在原地停留30秒。没有，不是一切正常。你们还真的就在上面看，泰蒙也跟下来，就和平常一样。有一个盒子，他们会把一个盒子之类的东西丢过来，让我们透过那个盒子说话呢。那还真是方便呢。他们所谓的厉害了，听得到吗？原来是全靠喊的啊。领导见，你有任何不适吗？一切正常，太好了。然后把它取出来，它就会暂时进入休眠状态，停止对外流，我们就可以进来了。你要小心啊！如果不舒服的话，就马上离开这里。奇幻科学院似乎是一部虚构的文学作品。在故事里，整个科学院被搬到了一个奇异世界，众多研究员携手在异世界中冒险。在书的最后夹杂了一张纸条，纸条上有许多批注。为什么我去了异世界还要继续拿机械和魔物战斗啊？这和现实有什么区别吗？最近院里是不是流行这种异世界小说？你们干脆写一本艾德温先生带着史基化穿越到异世界的小说好了。请不要把小说放在资料院的文集里。艾德温先生说他对穿越异世界没有兴趣。这是什么奇怪的东西？我该怎么做？这部是一本用于教导未成年人的各种生活常识工具书。但它为什么会被放在科学院的资料室呢？哦，有地图诶。 美好的昨日。昨日之日不可留，因为已经爆了。如果这样的话，他们是不是没什么取名的传授实用技巧的工具？书中列举了许多枫丹人日常生活中几乎不可能遭遇的问题，并针对了这些问题给出了逻辑严谨的解决方案。几乎不可能遭遇的问题。但在书的扉页和最后，作者都再三请读者不要亲自实践。您居然不用任何器具，就这样把装卯轻松自如地取下来了，真是惊人！之前取装卯的时候，我们至少要3个人同时行动。啊哈！我很确定你就是我们科学院要找的人才，因为能帮忙我们所有工作都绝对是有事半功倍了。好了，装卯就由我保管，我们现在立刻出发到科学院报道吧。等一下，克洛尼亚小姐怎么没看到她？克洛尼亚小姐的呕吐反应过于严重，留在上面休息了。她已经喝过药，不用担心，就只要休息一下就好。克洛尼亚小姐，你怎么？外面突然出现了一群机械龟，我马上就要冲过来，就在我后面。那还真是谢谢你了。不是太多了吧？
Step right up.
这些家伙之前是院里用来监测能量流的发条机械，内部装着实际矿的能量流监控装置。虽然现在他们因为失控到处游荡，但在监测到实际矿能量发出能量流的时候，就会自然而然的本能性的向这里聚过来。纳克先生，你们枫丹科学院是否应该为野外这些失控机械负起责任呢？我对此毫无异议，他们理应为此负责。哦，如果您真的有办法让那些该负责的人从地底爬起来重新开口说话的话，另外，克洛尼亚小姐，我衷心地建议你在这里休息。朱瓦瑟尔先生和雷蒙多一直会待在科学院的新址。等你觉得好一点再去采访他们也不迟。虽然你刚刚不是吐的都站不稳了，不要勉强自己，身体要紧。不行，采访苏瓦瑟尔是最后一步，绝不是采访的开头。我之所以这次要跟着纳克先生，就是因为我要亲自体验周围的一切，拿到确切的证据。只要手握证据去质问苏瓦瑟尔先生，他就不能像之前那样搪塞我了。嘿嘿，你看，我现在不就体验了所谓无害的实际矿能量流吗？ 等到科学院，我一定要找出所有被隐藏的真相。哎，我十分敬佩你的职业精神，但是克罗尼埃小姐，你确定你接下来路还走得动吗？放心吧，我绝不会落下一步，我可是记者。跳水还有哭水，你们这有点严峻。
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
到了玛丽安纪念公园，我们来看看四周有没有人。说到公园，却看不出是公园的样子呢。爆炸的时候，这里是第一波，大部分建筑都毁了，而留下一些资本资产，希望如此。
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
知道都剩下渣了，放下他们吧。微型化单人留声式的报告。梅亚德看到这个应该会很高兴。哦，看到蒸汽鸟包，派不上用场，放下吧，过期了，好过期。财务报看年份早就过期了，哎，还是留着吧，说不定有些用。哦，那边的罐子下面可能会有一些东西，那些罐子也是资产吗？算是吧，我们得把它清开看一下是不是有。哦。每个人价值都体现在不同的地方，踢罐子就是我如今体现价值的方式。但我之前曾经听说，在艾德温搞砸 达一切之前，您在科学院里的话语权可并不小，现在可以说仅次于艾德温，甚至可以说仅次于艾德温。纳克先生是这么厉害的人吗？这已经没有意义了。如今我仅是该专案侥幸生还，并使中央实验室变成那样的罪魁祸首之一。这就是我唯一能向你提供的资讯了，克洛尼埃小姐。我觉得这句话已经体现了许多资讯，我得记下来。我的笔记本和笔，整个包包都不见了。我刚才把包包放在一个怪模怪样的机械旁边，怎么机械和包包都不见？是你背后那个吗
？Silence!
Over here!
Now disappear!
Settle down!
Stay calm, stay calm.
要动一下又不动，但他们现在真的不能动弹了。玛丽安纪念公园，我们就加速一下吧，不然有点远。这里看起来有很多人。雷蒙多，这不会出什么问题，对吧？事务官，一切事务都按照既定轨迹运行，一圈又一圈，毫无错漏。他们倒是毫无错漏，我只怕自己会被转晕。多瓦瑟尔先生，雷蒙多先生，啊，纳克见到你真是太好了！你已经把那个装锚搞定了吗？我相信纳克先生如同往常完成了完美的完成了任务。是的，容我向两位简短的报告。在旅行者的帮助下，没有使用设备成功取出了装锚。太好了，你能不用任何器具就取走装锚？天哪，谢天谢地！整个科学院现在能凑出的3套完整的装备，我们还在烦恼该怎么尽快取出装锚。我也觉得我也没做什么特别的事，跟我过去的经验相比，这不算什么。感觉和我们之前完成的其他委托也没什么不同嘛。不，你们能把装锚取回来就已经足够特别了。那个装锚中有什么关键性的资料吗？事务官？啊哈，那当然不。可能是什么毫无关紧要的资料。克罗尼埃小姐，我也赞同你的观点，毕竟无关紧要的资料才不会散发出有害于人体的实际矿能量流。能量流，我的意思是，当然这是一种必要的、不得不存在的技术性保存手段。我很想知道，在枫丹科学院爆炸事件后，科学院为什么在周围放置的一批用于监测实际矿能量流的装锚？当然，很明显，这些装锚是正是用来监测。克罗尼埃说的好赖，就像是 正在往外喷火球的片片花。让我们讲得更清楚一点，枫丹科学院对于爆炸事故究竟打算怎么处理？是的，我正要回答这个问题，问得非常好，其优秀之处在于许多人都在关心这个问题。洛尼埃小姐真的很高兴你又来造访，我不得不替苏瓦瑟尔先生向您强调，我院对于解决爆炸事件的方案从未更改。在回收旧址内所有可回收的研究资产后，我们将拆除中央实验室旧址，尽力将这一区的自然环境恢复原状。中央实验室就是浮在空中的那个建筑，浮在空中的建筑要怎么拆？把剩下的也炸掉？当然不是这么简单粗暴的方案。我们这次拆除行动将使用科学院的新型研究成果实验性场力发生装置。这个装置可以解除枫丹科学院废墟周围的重力千变力场，将废墟安全降落在地面。但是这个实验性场力发生装置在废墟之中，而且它还是艾德温·伊斯汀豪斯的研究成果，利用那个死基矿作为能源。所以按照你说法，枫丹科学院依旧不愿放弃无害的死基矿专案吗？我觉得他们就是不放弃死基矿专案。你怎么跟上克洛尼埃小姐的思考了吗？你跟上克洛尼埃小姐的思考了吗？没有，我只是重复她的最后一句话。喂，你用这种方式就显得你听得懂了吗？总之就是枫丹科学院还是在想用危险的方式做危险的事。很好的结论，派蒙小姐。如果不谈可控情况，只谈危险度，那连走在路上也是有危险的。您必须注意能量处，我们使用的是全新的稳定的三氦死基矿。它和死基矿有什么区别？多了一个无伤大雅的定词，在我看来只是语法角度上的一种巧妙的修辞。苏瓦瑟尔先生一定很乐意和你深入聊聊语法的问题，而我已经把纳克的先生晾在旁边太久，实在太不礼貌了。纳克先生，我相信您已经把我交付的事都办妥了。有了旅行者的帮助，一切都顺利。这位难不成就是应征的冒险家？纳克向雷蒙多讲述了一路上的经历，着重于介绍旅行者在回收勘测装铆时所表现的惊人天赋，又短暂而尖锐地提到了克洛尼埃钢铁般的职业精神和他随后的剧烈呕吐反应。从纳克脸上的笑意来看，这应该是对那位敬业小姐一次不带恶意的调侃。这还真是稀奇，非常稀奇，很高兴您接受科学院的委托。科学院在倒霉了数百年后，终于走了一次大运，我相信您一定可以帮上大忙。倒霉了数百年。关于之前签的资料，我放那边吧，别在意那些资料。你不看这些资料吗？我写了好久。德斯诺斯先生也一副特别严肃的样子。就算这些资料算不上是全然派不上用场，但他们至少可以帮助我们拒绝蠢材。而对于您，我相信您良好的品德远非这些资料可以容纳。所以这就让我们这些资料待在旁边，不发出异议，就是他们能帮上最大的忙了。这种说我们算是通过审核了吗？毫无疑问是的。我会亲自为您 准备后续工作所需签署的合约和须知。在那之前，奈克先生，是的，我在。趁着克洛尼亚小姐似乎要与苏瓦瑟先生就能源安全问题进行探讨的这段时间，不如现在请您带着旅行者去取剩下2枚的探测装宝盒拿回来吧。能量流控制工作已经进入尾声，就只差那边的数据汇总了。无论如何，总算是控制住了。你要去别的地方，我要和你们一起去。记者小姐耳朵也太灵了吧！该怎么说，雷蒙多？你觉得可以说服那位记者小姐3态史迹矿？我总觉得这名字会惹来更多麻烦。事务官，你是觉得这名字不符合目前的语法，会让人批评我们行文敷衍吗？这个3态史迹矿虽然名字和史迹矿不一样，但无论从远处看还是近距离观察，外观都和史迹矿一模一样啊。这不是问题，它的内部结构的确已经改变。它的史迹矿的分别就像是好人和恶棍，虽然都是人，但两者在社会里完全不同。雷蒙多，人们从来都懒得分辨好人和恶棍，更何况是分辨一个石头的性质呢？他们只会问这块石头看起来像史迹矿，用起来像史迹矿，那为什么它不叫史迹矿呢？放心吧，事务官，我已经把解释用的稿件准备好了，继续听下去。你看，现在所驱动的实验性场力发生装置的能源，并不是史迹矿，而是名为3态史迹矿的新型能源。这种矿石是史迹矿经过特殊处理转化而成的惰性质变体，进入了全新的悄悄激发态后，比激发态稳定数十倍。这不管用，他们还是会说这种命名方式只是一种语法上的文字游戏。这种修辞也是基于严谨的学术分类。总之，在这次行动中，您会看到他的优秀之处。但这不一定也会让那些记者满意啊。记者从来都不会满意。苏瓦瑟先生，我们要做的事只是表明态度，仅此而已。有一个，这里有可以读厚厚的资料，所以他真的就在这里发出任何的声音。对，资料会发出声音，好像比较恐怖吧。关于纸张使用规章之倡议。亲爱的各位同僚、各位研究员们，枫丹科学院是研究场所，是科学的殿堂。消耗文具与纸张本是正理，但科学院内的纸张消耗量已经连续3个月异常走高。在此不得不对各位强调，院内的纸张供各位研究与思考，而不是供各位包装零食、垫高桌角、嬉戏打闹。若有类似的需求，后勤办事处很乐意为各位提供相关的各种用品。院内禁止赌博游戏，用纸剪裁筹码者应直接移交风机办公室审查。你们还玩呢？安里清爽风的，这里有一个自动贩卖机。 口渴了，口渴了就该喝风打。这瓶风打你拿，好享用，记住。还真的会给啊。这里可以喝到风打吗？当然，看看这台机动自律型风打专卖机，只要您是科学院成员，就可以在这里用摩拉买到清爽的经典口味风打。不过，如果您不是科学院的学生，那这台机械就不能为您服务了。经典口味，是的，我在开发其他口味的风打，那些风打都有一个特别的名字。我觉得这种原始口味的风打也应该有一个专属的特别名字。在经过讨论之后，我决定命名为经典风打。怎么样，是不是很简洁有力的名字呢？风打是你发明的？咦，你不认识我吗？好吧，我自我介绍一下，我是安利，枫丹科学院研究员，风打的研究者之一，很高兴认识你。不过虽说枫丹科学院成员，但实际上我已经很久没有参与院内的研究事务了，一直都专心从事风打事业。这次回来，我是作为丰达公司临时代表，准备和院内讨论一下科学院重建的事宜。但舒瓦瑟尔先生在和我讨论援助经费时，态度却有些暧昧不明。哎，那位先生到底在防备什么？
What should the next Fanta flavor be?
Where should I go to apply for funding?
还要保镖？拜托！看来整层内部节都开始修理了。你要修什么？这台机械安装录音功能。但这家伙只会做方达，具体的维修工作只能靠我了。你会维修机械？ 德尼谢尔，而且每一任新的主管上任，就要把之前工作全部重做一遍。我受不了这个沉默，我后来和安里商讨了一下。 在折腾了一段时间，转去他所在的丰达计划团队。不过没想到过这么长时间，我又得修机械了。哎，我买了一些，多买了一些零件，你用吧。你拿，我用不到，你拿着用吧，说不定会派上用场。哦，谢谢。你们是共同研究丰达的。 当时我们的专案并不受院内重视，既没有特别多的资源，也没有技术资源，但正在倾斜，工作也非常轻松。直到丰达在商业上取得了重大成功，院里才不再忽视我们。再后来，我们就在科学院的支持下创办了一间专卖丰达的公司。不过实际上，我们还是受到科学院的管理。安里那家伙满脑子都是丰达，不在意这件事情。 但我对这件事情，哎，还是别说了吧。 是统计与数理总和研究科。近日我院向社会发起倡议，恳请各位市民捐赠藏书，以重建在先前事故中不幸损毁的博叙埃图书馆，原阿兰吉约丹纪念图书馆。自该倡议发出以后，我院获得了超出预期的反响，社会各界纷纷踊跃捐赠，现已收藏大量珍贵书籍，重建计划也如期进行。经过我方仔细研究，现决定指派贵部门统计与数据整理科在本表中整理获赠书资讯，以便日后答谢这些获赠者。来自约瑟蒂欧德内，捐赠书籍类别捐赠者寄语。是蒂欧德内先生，试问阁下是否清醒？为什么要把这种东西送到我们这边来？统计与数理综合研究科不是负责这种文书工作的部门。部门主管莫里斯尤格拉。表格被原封不动寄回来，为避免出现行政方面的事故，在得到蒂欧德内先生答复前，请本部门各位助理研究员按照以下格式填写本表格。捐赠书籍。捐赠书籍是沈秋实践录6册全精装合订版，发重堂出版。文学小说雷诺德蒙塔尔班。没想到不是悬疑小说，买错了。请把这位先生的地址给我，我要亲自去纠正他对文学审美方面的错误认知。杜普雷，虚构的雷穆利亚史，从雷穆斯的虚假性说起。文学讽刺文学及幽默文学，阿雷达卡佩德斯。某位患者留下的谢礼，神秘兮兮地说什么揭露了历史的真相，一定要看，翻了2页根本看不懂，应该是相当珍贵的史学资料吧，已按照分类归档。神秘兮兮的患者。等一下，你捐赠书籍《蒸汽鸟报》年度精装合订本，赠可爱蓬蓬兽海报，资讯新闻媒体期刊出版品。赫莫沙德贝勒诺出版社寄过来的赠阅本，应该帮得上忙吧？表示已归档，然后博停，然后下面等一下海报呢？海报被拿走了，他只要海报，他不要书。交涉的艺术，社会科学影响社会行为的因素，让法世界。从梅洛彼得堡带回来的，请各位务必收下，这本书相当有用。已按照图数分类进行归档，因为封面看起来很有意思，稍微翻了翻，但并没有什么实际的价值。我同意你的观点，但他说是那个蒸汽鸟报的 的定妆本，然后还会附赠那个蓬蓬兽的海报。来，蓬蓬兽的海报，结果他送过来的只有书，没有海报。捐赠，一种全新的字典查阅方案，基于自然哲学与历史严格的分析与思考，语言、方言学与历史语言学。捐赠者埃蒂利贝尔杰，捐赠者寄语：本论文已通过评审，请按照标准流程收入至这个分区。纳维雷特领巾在上，苏瓦瑟尔为什么要为这东西发研究经费？上述言论只代表个人意见，不代表本部门意见。那海莱特的领巾是怎样？奇蟹基金的自旋理论与反啮和传动的工程学全诗卷，动能科学振动学，瓦林米莱斯，感谢枫丹动能工程科学院一直以来的帮助与研究，请务必收下这个藏书。等等，居然有正常的书吗？你不要吐槽啊！纳维莱特领巾在上这条秀。这里好多人。比赛嘞。
Maybe I should just quit being a researcher.
你先从你开始哦，你一个人坐在这里，看起来有点可怜。当地。枫丹科学院第5财务办公室主任。完全无法工作吗？这下该怎么办？你的工作是什么？我本来是第5财务部的一个职员，但科学院爆炸之后，正在和傅律廷的人讨论报表递送的问题。幸运气好，逃过了一劫，但我们的办公室还有所有的财务报表都会被湮灭了。这不算是坏消息，但也不是个好消息。为什么不算坏消息？因为之前枫丹科学院专案研究专案众多，所有各专案申请购买的各种资源数量也十分庞大。按照规矩，这些费用全都是要详细写入财务报表，在年底统一核算。但是大部分的研究员对填写申请这件事情根本不在意，报上来乱七八糟，丢三落四了。就每年年底核算的时候，账目都对不起来，我们就只能翻箱倒柜的去找资料，折腾的鸡飞狗跳。现在所有的财务报表都爆炸了， 看来年底我总算有清闲了。那为什么也不算好消息？因为目前能工作的财务人员只有我一个啊。重建枫丹科学院这件事情也是需要各种资料、资源记录各种费用，我一个人怎么忙得过来？我只能祈祷院里的重建工作慢一点，或者我能及时得到帮手就好了。
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
What are we gonna do about this?
我真的没办法管理这些鸡冠鱼。它是达美节。鱼类发条机关研究组主任。你无法管理鸡冠鱼，附近有什么值得留意的东西吗？鸡冠鱼不能再变多了，你需要矿石吗？可以边走边走。你居然会给我们！完了，再见。到底有什么适合的工作呢？旁边有一个人需要帮手。什么鸡冠鱼？就是在水里游来游去的那些小鸡冠鱼啊。这些东西本来是我们团队研究的成果，最刚开始发明的目的是想要清理水体的垃圾与杂物，但开发过程中出现了一些问题，导致这些鸡冠鱼会将水之外的所有东西都视为杂物，从而开始无差别清理。我们本来打算远端操控把这些鸡冠鱼关机并回收，然后再看看发出了什么问题，但没想到科学院居然爆炸了。我看到有一些人正在尝试钓鸡冠鱼你说那个准确来说那不算钓鱼，而是一种专门的频闪装置，诱导鸡冠鱼到指定的位置。这种装置本来就是我们定期维护鸡冠鱼用的，我这里还有一些，如果你有兴趣就拿去玩玩吧。
I'm definitely gonna get fired.
之后发生了什么事？那在爆炸之后，我所在的研究团队成员几乎都在爆炸中丧生，只有包括我在内的为数不多的人活了下来。我们根本不懂什么核心技术，完全无法控制机械语，也没办法重新研究起来。只呆呆看着那些机关与失控关机的关机。这个时候就会有一群人记者跑过来责问我们为什么对这些乱象视而不见。我也想把那些机关与随手收回来，但是我做不到啊。那到底该怎么办？谁可以帮帮我
？Maybe I should just quit being a researcher.
What are we gonna do about these mecha fish?
I'm definitely gonna get fired.
Maybe I should just quit being a researcher.
维耶尔莫。 枫丹科学院研究员。哦，他看起来是一般的研究员。完了完了，我一定要闯了什么祸吗？我是没有闯什么祸，但我觉得自己要被开除了。我之前就觉得自己不太配在院里工作，现在感觉更强烈了。你为什么会这么想？你原本是但我负责的工作非常外围，每天都在记录、汇报、统计、监控各种仪器。我那时候就在想，我这样一个既不聪明又没有天赋，学习能力又也非常普通的普通人，凭什么和一群专案里的那些天才一起工作？科学院爆炸那一天，我因为实在提不起劲去工作，于是请假在家里睡觉。没想到科学院居然发生了一场爆炸，我一觉醒来，整个专案的人都没了。那你现在负责什么？我什么也没负责。雷蒙多先生要我过来协助科学院重建工作，但我对这些事情一窍不通。等雷蒙多发现我是一无是处的人，我就被辞退了吧？我要不要诅咒辞职回去找一个适合我的工作呢？我觉得你可以去帮一下旁边那个财务部的人。
I'm definitely gonna get fired.
Maybe I should just quit being a researcher.
I don't even start with all the accounting.
What are we gonna do about these mecha fish?
I'm definitely gonna get fired.
比赛嘞。枫丹科学院资产整理组主任。不做研究的感觉真是不错。你是研究员吗？我之前是，但现在已经不进行研究工作了，只是在帮忙雷蒙多先生整理资料与文件。现在回头看，我应该再找一点中断实验，让博旭爱这个老头自己去写那些干巴巴的论文，反正他也只会做这件事情。博旭爱是，他是一个老眼昏花的老头子，毫无创造力的研究员，自我感觉良好的荣誉衣服架子和离开手下的研究员就一无是处的论文吸血虫。这还真是一位特别的人。没错，如果我能早点注意到博旭爱的特别之处，并且下定决心离开，我就不必在那边受那么多苦了。虽然无论怎么说，我现在也不做研究，生活也回到正轨，我现在很满意。终于出现一个比较开心的人，怎么这么难找？变量会变成一条线，真的假的？我只是在看字耶。但是我应该把视线转到左下角，这样它就不会那么容易。我试试看。
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
好，我尝试了一个比较极端的做法，把它侦测眼睛的时候直接做成了眯眯眼，不知道有没有用？有。科学院宿舍，你这里还有宿舍？强制让他睁开，没有错。他现在走进我，应该会是睁大眼睛的，应该吧？为什么有你们？克洛尼埃，就研究员平常休息在这种地方，这合乎人道吗？枫丹科学院有考虑过优先修缮此处吗？这里应该有因为直接无视勘测装锚，正如克洛尼埃暗示的，此处什么待修缮，储能装置的数量十分有限，或者说是短缺。在我为克洛尼埃小姐解惑的期间，回收勘测装锚的工作就交给你了。宿舍相对其他区域可以说没有受到太大的被爆炸影响。宿舍这里连一张床都没有，科学员要怎么休息？他们总不能直接坐在长椅上睡觉吧？克洛尼埃小姐，你所理解的休息和研究员所谓的休息不太一样。当一个枫丹科学院的研究员说自己需要休息时，他实际上只是想让自己的脑袋稍微停下来一会儿，然后他一般会在这里弹弹琴、看看闲书，有必要的话再喝个2杯。在我看来，直接睡一觉不是更能让脑袋休息吗？话是这么说没错，但对于我们科学员来说，睡觉实在是太浪费时间了。睡觉也算浪费时间，这是必要的休息啊！睡觉会打断我们的研究思绪，这对研究工作实在是不太可接受。继续听下去。你是认真的吗？不睡觉要被打断的就是生命啊！那可不会，之前院里有着优秀的医疗保障，要保障科学人的健康不成问题，这也不是不睡觉的理由吧？而且那些研究员来这里就是暂时休息脑袋，研究思绪本来就是中断的啊。那可不会说是让脑袋暂时停下来，但实际上他们还是本能性的思考着学术问题，就像是在一片广大海洋上，首先表面波涛暂歇，但实际上深处仍暗流涌动。有时候这些暗流所蕴含的力量会比表面的波涛更巨大。我理解了，您的意思是，如果枫丹科学院的研究员真的在研究，那他们就只能一直研究，不得休息，不是吗？这个说法不客观。如果真的需要睡觉，他们大可以去自己家睡觉。那就是枫丹科学院的研究员，如果处于枫丹科学院内，就只能一直研究，不得休息。您的修辞觉能力真是让我赞叹不已啊，洛尼尔小姐。 我觉得我快把半年说话量都说完。什么？你还能拾起 ？Let me see. 不是啊，这个不是关着的吗？啊 ，OK， 这。哦，所以我应该放在这。我们再试试。我现在是有能量的吗？我现在是有能量。能量太矮。然后充电到了，来偏差一点点是可以。哎呦！原来它是范围型的啊，太厉害了！研究员的日记。好想睡觉，但稍后还要去开研究会议，不能睡。真希望组长别在我们吃午餐的时候突然加入进来谈工作，空气都要凝固了。这里供应的咖啡品质真的是越来越差了，喝起来像木头渣泡水一样，还不如去喝风打。还不知道什么时候才能调到其他组去，真不想再继续摸索博士的智慧谎言侦测机课题了。没有他的遗产，我们就像厨子操作合成器，点火不成金啊。听说院里委托了一些冒险者断断续续，还在找墨索博士的基地地址，要我说等找到再重启这个计划也不迟啊。现在没有资料，硬要研究，不然不会以为人多就能赶上墨索博士吧？厚厚的实验报告。实验日，先前预定的实验器材还没有到，没办法，只好勉为其难地和普瓦提埃先生一起去德坡大饭店。普瓦提埃先生推荐了时令的白松生蚝佐赛洛鲟鱼子酱，配上沙当的精酿。不是啊，你这不是在吃吗？第二个实验日，不是你怎么又勉为其难的跟谁一起去看戏？ 同样改编耳熟能详的纯水骑士的故事，先前一起观看的蟒蛇与纯水之杯比较优秀哦。怎么是器材又没有送到，你又跟他去咖啡厅？那你们是偷偷约会吧？
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
回收工作非常顺利，我们换一个地方吧。下一个地方是要去哪？发条应用研究院。不是，锁定错了。稍微暂停一下好了，我去拿个喝的。 哦，我回来了。好 ，OK， 应该有收到，正常收到。你们发条科学也太嗨了。
And step right up.
哦，你要帮我们打开这扇门，终于不用我们自己开了。克洛尼埃，哦，我还是没办法忘记苏瓦瑟尔那副唐塞人的模样，还有雷蒙多那个趾高气扬、目中无人家伙。你看到他对我的眼神了吗？我觉得他们两个人都我觉得您比他们两个人都好太多了。如果您在那个位置上，绝对不会变成那副模样。那我觉得你也有错。这里原本是布托尔的发条应用研究院，在传统发条机械这一个研究项目，布托尔先生是数一数二的权威。我记得布托尔好像稍早有写已故。但是从学术角度来看，传统发条机械的发展和改进已经碰到了瓶颈。从应用的角度来说，传统发条机械的劣势也早已太过明显。总之，布托尔先生的研究逐渐在院内边缘化，不仅被削减了经费，也招不到多少研究员。最后，在一系列倒霉的事情之后，布托尔的研究组彻底宣告解散，因为基本上这里也被废弃了。我觉得布托尔先生真倒霉透顶。你们好。
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
我其实只是想捡个材料。 你离得这么近，真的好吗？那为什么我决定等一下，你们等一下就会动？哎，等一下，这里还有一个。
The scent of treasure.
哦，他们还转呢。哎，新的信件。哎，已经过12点。啊。我看看，我记得应该够了。有。耶！那我来测武器，拜托了。那果然没那么好运。哎，又有一个齿轮啊呵！我已经没有句子了，不需要再给我句子了。可以收啊！我知道你们会动。我好奇之前有没有来一个取铆钉吗？没有，取铆钉也是能力测试一环。这期能力测试，接下来是在看护下尝试取铆钉。那他们消耗了许多药剂。
And voila!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Squall and Fury! You're dead!
Settle down!
Step right up! And now I'll make it all disappear.
想不到吧？是啊，我也想不到。还是没抽到。按照刚才的抽的结果是1、2、3、4、5、6，对，现在是41抽，差一半。那我应该等明天再送，还是先把抽到整数？因为我现在不是很需要必送4星这件事情，还是一次一次抽好了。反正他会来就会来，不会来就不会来。We come back. 雷蒙多先生，装锚已经全部取回了。看来我们这次的确没找错人，把装锚放在这，我会有人来处理他们的。那我们可以进入正题了，请你过来，需要有一些资料需要你们签署。好厚，这是什么资料啊？因为无论从任何角度来说，护送研究员进入枫丹科学院废墟，并将其降落在地面这件事都意义重大。既然事关重大，自然要将每个细节都告知执行者。我要护送谁？当然是纳克先生。整个科学院除了他之外，再也没有更适合处理中央这件事废墟的人了。感觉好像是要赎罪一样吧。你要求和纳克先生同行。记者小姐，我觉得这是一个非常不错的提议。事务官，你难道忘了我们在制定方案时所提到的，需要把科学院的重大工作以最大的透明度告知给民众吗？是的，当然，崭新的 枫丹科学院并没有什么遮掩的丑事。艾德温曾犯下过错，艾德温曾经犯过错，但我们已经跨过了那个障碍。请去报道，登上科学院的废墟，看看艾德温·伊斯汀豪斯所犯的错。再回头看看现在科学院，这正是我们付出努力、我们坚持的事业。但请容我再次强调，我又想睡了。要不然你们商量完再叫我好了。感觉和我们也没什么关系，正好我们去休息一下。正事要紧，请过来这边。在指导下签署了许多复杂的资料，多亏之前签署资料的经历，这次的速度非常的可观。所有的资料都签署了，感谢您。您现在就是枫丹科学院的外聘助理研究员了。那我的头衔呢？派蒙是我最重要的助理哟。助理啊，听起来不怎么响亮。那请放心，在科学院里，助理绝对是一个无比重要的职位。那我们说回正事吧，因为现在院内的状况有点复杂，需要您处理的事务也比较紧急，我们就不耽误您时间了。一些原则性的注意事项，还有实际需要您做的那刻会在路上告知你。那接下来就全权交给你了，重任在肩呐，纳克先生。那么请旅行者跟我一起来吧，我们一起到废墟上，没有问题。还有我，是的，还有您，我怎么敢把你忘记呢？夹在文章那里。其实我觉得最重要的问题是在于这个记者他跟夏洛蒂有一点差别，虽然夏洛蒂也会下一些比较奇特的比较耸动的标题，但是他好像并不太想要扭曲事实这件事情，而相对于刚才那位小姐在记笔记的时候，还蛮容易去扭曲事实这样子。所以夏洛蒂他既想要报道，也想要报道真相，可是相对的可能收入就不会那么好，我猜这就是他的矛盾吧。雷蒙多之前在会议里，我真的有提到要把科学院的重建工程以最大的透明度告知民众吗？我真的记不清楚了，也许我得回去翻翻会议记录。你可以告诉我实际在哪一页吗？如果您的翻会议记录是指想要在会议记录中找到有关此观点的明确书面记载，那我必须说，这个观点其并非拙劣的单字读句所能缩写的。这观点是基于那次会议中展现的整体精神，先求诸道德的人伦，再综合世间的公理，最后从无数实际言行中抽生出这一如此有概括性和普遍性、人人见而能解的抽象概念。你的意思就是我没说过？是的。讲这么多。可是我们如果去修复的话，那这块紫色是不是就会没有了？有点不太行。
Search for it.
你的意思是要我们钻进这块水里？没错，借助易重力凝水体可以比较安全且高效率地登上科学院废墟。如果您不愿意，还可以去对岸，从那边比较高的山借助风之翼滑行到废墟里。不用了，我不擅长风之翼，而且我也比较不习惯高速。好的，我接下来会为你们讲几个在易重力凝水体中注意事项。讲解的注意事项，简单来说，就和平常游泳和潜水一样嘛。我这算是飞行还是游泳？但在半空中潜水还蛮新奇的。那等等，请一定要好好体验。各位准备好了吗？克洛尼埃小姐，接下来你还有机会返回，留在这里等我们下来。 记者冲飞车的时候，我会跟上你们，我尽量。好吧，如果你如此坚持，我们就出发吧。助理已经很不错了，不要成为乱搞事的源头就好，真的。那我们要去的是第一点。好多东西残留在这。那还是可以跳出来。我看错，有啊，不是吧？你跟我搞这个？哎，太考验眼睛了吧！其实理论上来说，我是不是可以偷懒？啊，对，我可以，因为我早就上来过了。这个大盘子是什么？这就是艾德文先生研发的实验性场力发生装置。可是它不是已经爆炸了吗？但是它看起来挺完整的啊。爆炸的并不是这台机器，而是其核心驱动器使机动能核心功能的实际矿石。这东西会不会突然动起来？放心吧，这台大家伙已经失去它的能量攻击，绝对动不起来。但雷蒙多不是说要把这些废墟降下去，如果动不起来的话，只要启动一部分三态死机矿，只能让它以半速模式运转，但也足够解除中央实验室废墟的异常重力状况。完全没听懂，需要我们做什么吗？请跟我来，我们的工作地点在后面。克罗尼艾小姐，请你留在这里，后面的区域有些涉及院内机密，不能让人接触。我都站在这里都能看见后面的，还能有什么秘密呢？我也不知道，所以你绝对不能进去。歪理。总之，你待在这里，如果你到处随意拍，说不定还会拍到一些涉及院内机密的事物。比如树莓口味无糖的丰达最新配方，店里还蛮看重丰达的新品的。如果你将其对外泄露，那要接受为期1个月的保密协查，需每天去莫芒宫富律庭报到3次，并接受咨询。当然，记者的工作必然是要停下的。那请放心吧，就算我被抓去莫芒宫咨询，一定也是因为我抓了你们所隐瞒的秘密，也不可能是因为泄露丰达配方这种荒谬理由而被停止工作。我欣赏你的工作心态，祝你留营顺利。我们走吧，还有正事在等着我们。这里也有机器。它居然是运转状态，我不能动。打败所有失控的机关。
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
有时候我真不明白，为什么院里在设计辅助型发条机械时，非要把它们做成人形的。仅从辅助研究的角度来看，双足和双手真的是不如履带和多功能发条机械机关臂。这个石头是什么？哦，这就是那枚实验性场力发生装置攻击的实际况。拘束它的正是艾德温先生所制作的功能装置。您看，这条线路正是连向那个装置的。在我们所找到的所有惰性实际况中，这枚实际况的纯净度和稳定性是最好的，然后它就爆炸了。这就要归功于艾德温先生了。我相信并不是这枚石头问题，至少不全是。它不会再爆炸了吧？你到时候就往下面的水里跳吧。从这么高的地方往水里跳，入水应该会很痛吧？我到时候要拐着你的衣服，帮你缓冲一下。放心吧，现在艾德温先生不在这里，我们是绝对安全的。好了，我等一下会用雷蒙多的催化剂把这枚实际矿转化为3态实际矿，并启用外面那个大家伙，然后这废墟就可以安稳的落到地面了。能帮我在周围留几张照片吗？我的工作记录需要几张照片佐证。刚才不是说不能留影吗？没关系，这些画片是科学内部的参考留影，不会外传。除非您私自用了几张照片，但我相信您不会这么做的。对了，留影时请顺便去找找克洛尼埃小姐吧，不知道她跑去哪或者藏到哪了。我可不想启动装置后，突然发现一位女士被甩到半空。但这里居然有一个普通小读数正常，看起来状态不错，应该不会出什么问题。你留影完了吗？去找克罗尼埃小姐吧。等我调试完了再去找你，快去找你们。论爆炸来说，他们留下的东西其实还蛮多的。真可以，怎么可以让我也看看？还有吓我一跳，你怎么走路没声音呢？是你太专注了。话说回来，你都到这里了，有什么收获吗？没什么收获。那克先生已经把话说到那份上，我才不想惹上麻烦事。结果上来一趟就只能拍拍这些破屋子啊、烂石头啊，还有一个不能动的机器。要是我能像胖龙飞起来的话，一定能拍到一些大料。我会飞的就不要做记者，我的人生就是为了记者这份工作而生的。我很确信这一点，克洛尼埃小姐。你走路也不出声音，这又是什么科学院技术吗？科学院不会教人走路，我已经完成了所有准备工作。请你带着克洛尼埃小姐先回到中南科学院吧。 启动之后，这边周围的重力会迅速改变。我经过专业训练，知道如何应对这种方式。但为了安全起见，你们最好离远点。那你怎么下来？您大可不必担心我。操作方式可是艾德温先生亲自教给我的。除了我之外，院里没有人能自如地操作这家伙，连蒙多也不行。我看来交给专业人士比较，你要安全哦。好，快走吧，我们地上见。然后彻底结束了这桩麻烦事。我觉得哪里怪怪的。
The wind rises.
看来工作进展不错吧，还好吧。不过还有一些收尾工作需要专业人士处理，所以纳克先生还留在上面。我只觉得自己没有帮上太大的忙。别这么说，您可是我们的安全神，没有您，我们怎么敢让纳克先生独自上去？此行可以说成果斐然。因为还有别的收获，克洛尼艾小姐向我请教她拍到的一些耐人寻味的画面，其中一些对纳克先生而言应该相当有趣。不对，我们去合影吧。苏瓦瑟尔先生还得为您颁发一个奖状，并且获予你一个荣誉头衔。荣誉头衔？那我呢？总不会还是助理吧？对，你的名字下面多了一个助理。其实也不常可以，但这个头衔，但我们没有头衔了吗？头衔数量颁发有保持一定的稀少性，不然我们要怎么透过授予头衔的方式来获得赞助和支持呢？好吧，那就由我授予派蒙超级好棒棒头衔、最佳荣誉伙伴头衔、最佳荣誉伙伴头衔，这什么乱七八糟？我们是最好伙伴，都自己不用头衔，你一定要把头衔写得厉害一点，最高规格。而且您的头衔不也设计为荣誉高级研究员助理了吗？我们去留影吧。这前面的字总归还是助理啊。好了，我们先去留影，这可是个值得纪念好时刻。苏瓦瑟尔先生，您看和克罗尼艾小姐谈得很开心呢。所以此次行动正是枫丹科学院重生的基石，我们有这样的能力，有这样的人，一如既往。至于降落下来的科学院旧址，我们会将它永久保存，建设为枫丹科学院安全研究教育院。我真受够了！我相信各位从您的演讲中也受益颇多，苏瓦瑟尔先生。但我们还是先和旅行者一起拍照吧。我们大老远跑来一场，请让我做一些有意义的工作吧。后面要爆炸了。我就知道，合个影而已，有这么隆重吗？还有其他可能？我不认为是爆炸，从来这都是就是爆炸，我都要被吹飞了，还能有什么理论？这在你们预期之内中啊！每个人都非常关心这个些水体颜色，难道零件已经入水了？等等，纳克还没下来，你说没错，这位先生还没下来，要不能再耽搁了，我们马上出发。请你不要轻举妄动，只要你接触水体，1分钟内就会和这个世界说再见。别吓唬我，请你现在就留在这里。根据你刚才的表现出来，其实这个水体中残留的能量不会对你有太大影响。 你已经快登上废墟，我会用别的方式和你们会合。别的方式，我自然有办法。在爆炸发生之后，我可是第一批上去开展灾害调查评估的人。那个时候的情况可比现在复杂多了，不要多说了，马上上去吧。希望纳克先生不要步上艾德温的后尘。天哪，我的天哪！到底要怎么能上去？那些药有用吗？那些画片，可恶！我必须想个办法。其他人也都在关注，这里的人都不能讲话，先上去再说吧。
right up.
看来果然是这颗磁机矿超载，冷却装置完全坏掉。那家伙到底做了什么？这是我的失误，没想到给了纳克这么多好处，他还是不知满足。等一下，好处？你为什么这么表情？他对你说了什么？之前提到自身的遭遇和对各种的都跟雷蒙多说了。花言巧语，那他告诉过你们，正是他们这群艾德温的继承者，趁着混乱不断窃取各种资源，赚得盆满钵满吗？哦，你们的说法完全不一样，我都不知道该信谁的。要是他本人在这里的话，倒是可以问个清楚。可是没看到他，他不在这里，他去哪了？所以他逃生成功了。我认为他至少没有遇难，判断的理由稍后再说。但现在我们必须赶快稳定这块磁机矿。属于激发状态，爆炸源头就是它。爆炸源头，可是大石头看起来不像被爆炸过啊。好吧，这确实很难理解。我来简单向你先解释一些事情。现在不得不告诉你了，艾德温制造的这个装置性能十分强大，能够操作重力，这一点你们已经知道了。在爆炸后，科学院内的所有磁机矿都炸成一块一块的碎片，这些碎片中存在着许多随时可能转化为激发态，引发爆炸的原矿碎片。在失控重力场的作用下，它们全被拘束的回来，聚集在我们脚下。刚才的那场爆炸就是这废墟中一小部分的磁机矿被能量流影响所产生的小范围爆炸，只能算是第3次大爆炸的一点小预演。也就是说，这块废墟是超大型带爆磁机矿。然后，你们之所以做那么多事情，根本不是想回收资产，只不过是怕这个地方再次爆炸。这只是本次的行动的目的之一，但我们现在当之务急的是取回那些落到水体的冷却装置，重启抑制器。那些冷却装置也是由磁机矿高强度能量流，想必已经让水体变成某种不可预知的异变。恕我能力有限，实在无法活着取走它们，安装回拘束器上。能做到你的事情只有你了。为了风难停和，现在情况紧急，先不和你计较。等一切结束了，你可要给我好好解释。如果一切安全结束，我一定知无不言。必须再服用一点药物。 你很有探究心声，但现在不是长谈的时候。要烧烤，它散落在四处。从中央跳过去。真的颜色好像变得比较深呢。这滩水怎么进不去啊？找找看周围有没有进入的方式。恢复了。他没有在这里，他到底去哪？
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Step right up.
给。
Too slow. The wind rises.
应该是到的。
Squall and fury.
这该怎么办呢？对啊，重新跳好了。
Behold. Squall and fury. Quit following me.
去哪里穿去？又到了，又到了。我知道了。 纳克先生还真是会给人添麻烦，就是和他的上司艾德文·伊斯汀豪斯一副德行。你在这里做什么？我们祸不单行，爆炸不仅让冷却零件脱离了机体，而且还摧毁了拘束器本身的自功能系统。我正准备把这台机器的荒芒核心取出来，拿去给拘束器功能，但这个家伙不会动，不然我们只怕连跑的时间没有。他只是现在还没有动而已。我不要嘴，如果他震动起来怎么办？不用担心，这家伙的主要能量就是后面那个大型石基矿。即使那个石基矿已经转为活性化，但爆炸后所有的功能路线已经损毁，它已经失去所有的功能。咦，石基动能核心应该就在这里才对，怎么？那个等一下哦，你说荒芒湮灭核心是备用能源，那备用能源的启动条件不就是失去所有能源吗？失去所有功能吗？哦，见鬼！这大家伙终于动起来，我就知道。艾德威，你到底让改造了什么东西？只能靠你关闭它了。
Silence! An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Behold! Bow your head! Quick! Drop the curtains. The wind rises.
他怎么有3块？
Bow your head.
停下来了。我都知道你可以的，快拿这2块核心，我们赶快去接上能源。和之前一样，你去接通能源，我去调试装置。控制下来。终于稳定下来，这枚石基矿。我就知道你可以的，超像马后炮。当然，已经转为惰性态，我们和枫丹科学院都暂时安全了，但秘密却越来越多了。你想要知道秘密，我都会跟你讲，但不是现在。我现在能告诉你的就是，根据我的推测，是纳克偷走了石基动能核心，并且引发了这场小规模爆炸。但在详细解释这件事情之前，我们得先赶回科学院去为这个小插曲画上一个分隔符，至少要让那位记者小姐不要再参与进来了。石基动能核心牵扯的事物太多，我们必须静默处理。所以我想要请你配合我的工作。配合你的什么工作？你不会是要不配合我们配合你说谎吧？越是可怕的事情，越是应该告诉大家齐心协力才能解决问题啊！我对此保留意见，2位。每一件事情都有特别的处理方式，而在这件事情上，我们首先需要做到的是沉默的秩序。但我保证，我绝不会让您调整自己的道德底线，也不会要求您和我们拥有一样的行动准则。我只请求您保持沉默，其余的什么都也不要做。也许你会觉得奇怪，为什么我一边告诉你真相，一边要求你保持沉默？ 我就坦诚的跟你说吧，您的出现是枫丹科学院近100年来撞的唯一一次好运。无论是出于任何立场，付出任何代价，我们都必须和您保持良好的关系。我相信舒瓦瑟尔先生也是这么想。和人坦诚交流也是代价，向人说实话也是代价。对啊，你只不过是把事情的真相告诉我们，这不是你应该早就该做的事情，为什么叫代价？亲爱的小姐，还有派蒙，坦诚地说出实话，就是一个人能付出的最大代价。我们回去吧，我深切地恳求您理解我，并且做出应有的配合。克洛尼亚小姐，我们决定的任何举措都是基于全枫丹亭民众之利益。您的意思是刚才那场爆炸也在枫丹科学院的预期之内？别开玩笑了，你当我是副律官吗？我才没那么好敷衍过去。我想舒瓦瑟尔先生已经表达得够清楚了，事情发展都在我院控制之下，不会对枫丹亭的现状造成任何不良影响。现在我来为您陈述所有事件的真貌。算了，先生，我才不相信你。你应该已经知道所有事情了吧？我请求您把真相告诉我。还是先配合雷蒙多吧。别为难旅行者了，克罗尼亚小姐，我来告诉你所有事情吧。你别想蒙混过关，雷蒙多，但我亲眼看见那枚死机矿，这次爆炸必然是由它引起的。而你们之前反复强调，所有死机矿都得到了妥善处理，你们到底在隐瞒什么？我们什么也没有隐瞒。这一次的爆炸本来是一个可控性去危害化致定向爆破。可控去危害化什么？这他要打劫了。其本意是利用小范围的可控爆炸，迅速清理死机矿碎片，以达到尽快安全启动实验性启动机器的目的。没想到纳克先生却偷走了驱动这个机器的核心，并且还刻意活性化那枚大型的死机矿，以吸引我们注意力，好让他自己离开。所以这就是您刚刚编好的谎言，将一切的责任推给一个生死不明的研究员。我看您真的想隐瞒，就是你们对死机矿的处理无力。基于死机矿依然在威胁着枫丹亭，荒谬！一个人的生命绝对不是你们散布谎言时所用的消耗品。我已经将所有的真相告诉你了，克罗尼亚小姐，请听我最后一句忠告吧。只盯着一个东西看，只需要花一点力气，但若想要挪开视线，却需要额外动脑筋。够了，我不想再听你们任何一句话，也不会再做更多的纠缠。你的言行，还有科学院所隐瞒所有事情，都会在下一期蒸汽报上再见了，先生们。总算告一个段落，写来写去，我还必须多谢你。我只做了分内的事。您真谦虚，在这个年头，能做好分内事的人已经称得上是人中翘楚了。不因自身之主观思维臆断某事之好坏，而是为了更加庞大的利益而细心谋划言行，多好的人啊！但是我真的觉得我还是觉得把真相告诉大家，请别抱有这么大的负担。您只是我反复的要求下做出了这样的配合。我是枫丹科学院的高级技术官员，与此事有关的所有责任将由我一人负担。但克洛尼亚小姐说，她拿到了自己想要拿到的真相，我祝她愉快。 而我们还有更多事物需要操心，比如纳克先生究竟身处在哪，那枚实际矿核心的下落。对了，我们还是先来为你颁发一些奖励吧。合影。之前那张画片背景有不太体面的爆炸，我们重新拍一张够体面，配得上您的身份的画片。隆重的颁奖终于结束了，不想再遇见这种隆重的典礼了。奖状和奖杯都给你，稍后我会将这个奖状贴到公告栏上，让业内的研究员以你为榜样，在研究的道路上奋勇争先，迎难而上，用12分的。我还有很多问题想问，当然我知道你想问什么问题，但这些问题十分复杂，但我愿意为你一一解答。我相信我们之后还会有不少合作的。这样就结束了，到此为止。有什么我能帮？哇哦！你为什么认为纳克没事？如果考虑到科学院的利益，再从我个人的角度出发，我真心希望他和那枚核心一起彻底在爆炸中灰飞烟灭。这样的话，艾德温·伊斯汀豪斯在院内的最后一丝影响力也会彻底消失。但就像我说的，那场爆炸实际上是小范围内的实际矿碎片共振，而爆炸区域内的实际矿碎片也大多是能量枯竭的废矿。道理来说，就算是大型实际矿失控，并让这些废矿发生共振，也不会发生如此强烈的爆炸。唯一的可能性就是有人专门收集其他地方未枯竭的实际矿堆放在那里，然后再刻意让那个大型实际矿超载，使那些实际矿开始共振并引发爆炸，从而掩盖某些痕迹。纳克之前一直跟随艾德温研究，对实际矿的性质十分了解，他做这件事情不需要太多功夫，但这些也只是我初步判断，之后要等科学院的更深入调查。但他为什么要偷走那枚核心？那枚核心是光丹科学院目前为止最尖端的技术，无论是将它卖掉，或者是用来开什么专案，都是不错的选择。不过考虑他的学术能力，我宁愿他把这颗核心卖个好价钱。关于这个核心，在谈这件事之前，我想你应该听纳克或者克洛尼埃小姐提过，我和艾德温·伊斯汀豪斯的研究专案在某些方面有重合之处。这样说法并不完全准确，事实上，这个核心正是我和艾德温共同研究的成果。在理论上，如果这颗核心持续注入满额的能量，就能轻松驱动这个立场装置，并将其满额功率运转。在制造出这颗核心，我们都意识到了一个问题：我们几乎找不到能持续将其注入额满能量的方法。我和艾德温尝试混合光芒湮灭能和实际矿为其功能，或者是将大量实际矿串联起来，形成一个超大的能量组都不管用。直到我们找到那颗巨型实际矿，虽然它始终处于惰性，但我和艾德温很确信这颗矿石具有前所未有的纯净度。只要将这枚矿石烧加处理，它就一定能达到我们所需的高额能量。然而，我和艾德温产生了一个分歧，我提出了一个比较偏保守的方案，而他想尽快解决这个问题。之后的故事你应该也知道了。关于艾德温，他是科研领域的天才，毫不夸张地说，他的才华仅次于我们第一任院长。 阿兰及约丹，但他同时也是一个不近人情的怪物。除了科学研究之外，其他任何事物都对他来说毫无意义。只要能够推进研究进度，艾德温愿意做任何事，付出任何代价。除了研究成果之外，他也不会要求其他更多的报酬。他曾经这么说：“我不需要任何报酬，对我来说，研究本身就是最好的奖励。”不过，虽然艾德温是一个纯粹的研究者，但他手下的那些人，真是一个个才历历盈盈嘛，一个比一个还历历盈盈。有的人偷偷贩卖研究资产，有的剽窃研究成果，还有人打着艾德温的旗号在外面招摇撞骗。枫丹科学院的名声就这样被他们一步一步给糟蹋了。但就像之前说的，只要研究能够顺利推进，艾德温什么都不管。就这样，这群人就打着艾德温的名号，逐渐蚕食着整个科学院的资源。院内只能不断地对艾德温专案团队的人员和经费进行详细的审核。施瓦瑟尔先生也曾领导过多次审查行动，但这群人的嘴里，这些行为被解读成官僚化的颐指气使和对研究员的不信任。越来越多的矛盾在科学院里涌现，现在没有人知道该如何解决，但现在这些矛盾已经全部不存在了。关于研究院的现况，你这个问题并不是一个技术性的问题，而是一个行政的问题。比起我，你应该去问舒瓦瑟尔先生。你为什么认为纳克偷走了核心？您还记得我之前翻看了一下克洛尼艾小姐在废墟中拍摄的照片吗？里面有一张纳克在抑制器前操作的画片，虽然非常模糊，但我很确信那个动作不符合操作的规范。那也说明不了什么啊，说不定有小偷从旁边那个山头飞过来，然后把核心偷走了。这是绝对不可能的。这片废墟的实际矿流量是最好的防盗措施，普通人才受不了这玩意儿。而那台机器的启动时机也太巧，绝对不可能是刚好。我有一个不太成熟的推测，瑞纳克或者说窃取核心的人应该早就卸除了核心启用了备用能源，但慌忙湮灭核心是一种相对低效率的能源，它必须要持续输出能量才能达到启动那个家伙的阀值。所以这人刻意活化了那颗大型子机矿，引起了一场不小的骚动，但颇能吸引注意力。这样当院里派人上来时，一定会先去压制实际矿抑制器。当他们意识到必须去拿能源那个装置的备用能源时，那个装置也充能完毕了。从技术上的角度来说，这种有极大的可行性。而在枫丹科学院能做到事情，只有我、艾德温还有纳克。艾德温应该没有机会来做这件事，剩下2个嫌疑人只有我和纳克，说不定就是你干的。对啊，你之前说纳克说谎，可是你也一直在说谎，说不定就是自导自演骗过来，想要保护你过来拿什么东西。你们的指控不完全是没有道理，我之前也会申请一次院内的可信度审查，但就我来看，犯下这罪行的人更有可能是纳克先生。如果此事真的是他所为，那在这次事件中他的获利最大。就算我和他一起并列为嫌疑犯，那他被定罪的几率一定远大于我。枫丹院士，一切正常，不能再好了。艾德温的自大狂消失之后，他手下那群小偷也不复存在。更重要的是，整个科学院获得一个重获新生的新机会，抛开过去的束缚和重担，再次全心全意地 助立院之本，即为枫丹亭全体民众之福祉而努力。我正在组织手下准备编撰一部详细的科学院行事守则，其中包括经费的使用规则、研究资产的管理方式，还有科学研究与工作中应遵守的道德水准。我们负责不同领域，负责让联盟都负责让研究重回正轨，而我负责工作之外的事务，然后都跟经费人员有关，还有一起打发记者。跟他们对话会有刚才那场爆炸，完全没有。真的有
Squall and Fury.
Too slow.
Behold!
wind rises. Squall and fury. Huh. Behold. Huh. Too slow. Huh.
好了，今天差不多到这了，我觉得我的喉咙要干了，拜拜。